If it breaks this level, I can enter one more again. Then it can go up and down. That's why we are going much higher than the premium zone and taking it. So your risk is minimal. So already price went to the premium zone and then we can see sellers, more sellers, more sellers. Beta gave a sell signal, price pulse gave a sell signal, T5 gave a sell signal. And if the support breaks, then we can make a lot more profits. Come on, come on. Break. I think sellers are in full control. They are breaking the support. Mm, We are basically holding our SPX bear calls, right? Because this is a premium zone. There are sellers here. So the chance for price to go up above this is very minimal. Even if it does a double top, again it can start dropping. This is our target. If it breaks this, then this is our second target. So this is our first target. This is this is our call spread. We always collect the credit because, right, as a seller, you have more potential to make money. So you can take 80% profits. If it breaks this line, then we can enter one more time. Your EMA 200 can act as support. But if sellers can break that, then it will go here. Then if all that also breaks, this is the next one. That also breaks, this is your next support. I hope you are getting it right. When we started, we are at a premium. This is at the top. We got the magic pattern. Right? Just you SPX or ES, basically both are same. So SPX also, you can see it was consolidating. Yesterday it was full buyers took the control most part of the time. So let's try to take that again this morning. Sellers started taking the control. We are at the top and we found the magic pattern. Yeah, because you don't have overnight hours for SPX. So yes, you can see it much more clearly. We just started dropping and there is a nice gap between these two. There can be a nice drop. That is clear for everyone. Why we confidently took multiple bear call spreads. But too, we took it somewhere far from here. So even if price comes here, again there are a lot of sellers here waiting at the premium. So if you have sellers at the premium, that is the best opportunity. Right? We have a premium zone and also we have a lot of sellers waiting there. If you see discount zone with buyers, that is a good long opportunity. If you see a premium with sellers, that is a good short opportunity. So even if price does one more time do a double top or triple top, still they also we went ahead and did a bear call spread here. Right? We are at 60, 68, but we went much higher and we did a bear call spread somewhere here. So even if ES goes little bit up, still your risk is minimal because we have sellers waiting there to push the price down. Is that clear for everyone? Anyone has any questions? Enable the chat. NPS and SPX are same. Yeah. Basically in options we call it as SPX. In futures you call it as ES. Yeah, these are our custom indicators which will help us to know where the buyers and sellers are. Basically here you see a lot of sellers. Then we saw the sell order blocks. When you see all those things, you go little bit ahead top and then you are selling a premium, telling that even SPX goes to 60, 200 also, I'll sell you at 6110. That is my commitment because I know there are a lot of sellers. There are very 5% chance for price to break this. I am collecting the premium, right? Just like an insurance company, I am telling that person, whatever happens to your car, I'll pay for that car. Even if you get into accident, it becomes zero value also. I'll I'll buy that at 30,000 or right or just like your apartment owner, right? Let us say you are a builder of apartment. You are collecting some advance amount and you are telling that even apartment goes to 5 crores, I'll sell it for 2 crores to you. In the same way, the person who is buying, he doesn't have all these tools. He doesn't know. He thinks like, oh, ES is very bullish. Yesterday it moved so much. He thinks it will go up much further. So he is buying a call and I am selling him a call because I know that we are already a lot of sellers here. The chances for price to go is very minimal. So I am where I see the sellers, I am going little bit above and then I am selling the calls because the price to break all this resist, right? There are sellers here, sellers here, sellers here. Chance for price to go above all this is very minimal. Yeah, because we have EMA 200, always it sometimes it can act as a a reverse. So better you take profits. In case again if it comes, you enter one more time, right? Because again there will be buyers here waiting to buy. There are sellers here. So again, if it starts coming, again you'll lose the profits which you have. So that's why I asked you to trim 80%. Again, if it comes and then again you see a red candle, again we can do sell one more time and collect the premiums. Yeah, whether you look at ES or NQ, ES or SPY or NQ, basically all of them will move in the same direction. So whenever you are watching these ones, then basically you can also do SPY bear calls, you can do QQQ bear calls, you can do SPX bear calls, you can also buy stock, SQQ stock, because SQQ will generally go in the opposite direction. TQQ will go down. SQQ you can see from 27.95 to 28.20. TQQ went down. Yeah, we took SPX bear calls, made nice profits. Yeah, this indicator is called price pulse indicator, which will tell you where your buyers are, sellers are, whether it is bearish, bullish, whether we are at a close to discount zone, premium zone. So if you are at a premium zone and you see a sell order block, good for bear calls. 90% you will make nice profits. Let us say you are at a discount zone and you see a lot of buyers there, you do bull put. Just if you use this strategy, right? For example, you are here in the morning. Now do a bull put here because there are a lot of buyers here. They will push the price up. Then every day you'll make $400-500 if you just follow this single strategy. Discount zone plus buyers, bull puts. You are at a premium zone plus sellers, do a paid calls too. Yeah, with futures, 30,000 is a big number. With stocks, you want in 100,000, 200,000 like that. But for futures, 20,000, 30,000 is a big amount or big size. I told you in the evening time or when I have perfect setup, I also do futures. You can make money, right? While watching the same thing, you can do multiple things. So if it goes and does a double bottom, or a double top, then we can also take ES short or NQ short like that. You can make money with options on futures. You can make money with futures. You can make money with options. You can make money with stocks. You are just watching one chart. How you want to do it, it is up to you. I'm telling you all different ways how you can make money just by watching the same chart. Whether you do it on prop firms, whether you do it on your individual accounts, whether you do so, it is up to you. There are countless opportunities. If you take time, learn, practice, you can make a few $500,000 every day sitting at home. Right? I explain about different indicators, different ways for you to make money. It is up to you to choose. If you want to use your own money, take SPX trades, use the indicators. That is one way. You use the indicators, trade for earnings, just to spend 15-20 minutes before the end of the day, watch the chart, take the trades. That is one way. So it is up to each person based on their time. Yeah, Surya, just watch the video I shared, then it will you can understand it clearly. I did a 1.5 hour session to explain about where calls bull puts, and I shared the video in the options premium channel. Yeah, yesterday if anybody hold that PLTR, that is 100% down. There are a lot of sellers here. They are pushing the price down. Right? Buyers are trying to go up, but again you have a lot of sellers. So if it can break this level, then it will make more profits. We can enter one more time. Right? I hope you all can see. Right? Initially we had only 2,000. Right? There were only 2.9 thousand, around 2.84 thousand sell orders here. That means some big company like JP Morgan, Chase, or JP Morgan Chase, Bank of America, or some company kept their limit orders. They are thinking that, oh, yesterday ES moved so much, it is overbought condition. Let me short it and make some money here. They kept their limit orders here. And then some other bank, Wells Fargo or someone, they saw that, okay, JP Morgan kept it. Let me also put some. Now they also kept another 10,000 sell orders. So even though buyers are trying to go up, these sell orders are pushing the price down. So if you buy a put and if stock, right, if this ES is just chopping, right, going up, coming down, going up, coming down, your premiums will die down. Right? Only when you buy a put, if suddenly it's immediately starts going down, you'll make nice profits. But if it is like this, right? For example, you bought a put this morning. It went down, again it went up. It went down, again it went up. It went down. One is you cannot maintain your emotions because it is going up immediately. You see that you had a nice profit, suddenly it went up. You lost your profit, again it is red. Again you had profit, again it is in loss. So you cannot control your emotions. You'll close it with a loss and immediately it will make huge profits. Whereas here, when you do credit spreads, if it takes a lot of time also, that is good for you, right? Because even if it just stays here, it need not go down. If it just keeps going like this, up and down, up and down, up and down, because all you need is you want price to be below somewhere here. As long as price is below this, all that money you collected is 100% yours. Your risk is minimal, right? If it stays here, you will make money. If it goes little bit up, you will make money. If it goes all the way down, you will make 100% money. So there are more ways for you to make money. So you won't get panic if it is just doing up and down, up and down. That is good for you because that is a theta decay. As it takes more and more time, you can make more and more profits. That's why, right? I suggest rather than if you do puts, suddenly if there is a bad news and suddenly immediately it drops, you'll make profits. But if it is a choppy day like today, yesterday it was a trending day. It moved so much. So generally, whenever you have one or two, three trending days, then there will be a choppy day, which will be just moving up and down without lot of big draws, big drops or big bounces. So if you see the right, we have another indicator called beta. Let me hide these ones. Let me also hide the candles. So if you see these blue lines, right, you have some blue lines. So if the distance is so far between those lines, that means the price will be very choppy today. Let's go to some stock. So here, if you see the blue lines, the lines are so close to each other. So if the lines are so close to each other, it will be a trending day, right? So if the lines are far, that will be choppy day for that instrument. If the lines are very close, that will be a trending day. That means there can be a big uptrend or big downtrend. So for ES today, we see it is more of a choppy day. So when you have a choppy day, then you make nice profits with the bear call spreads or bull puts based on the direction. You can select and you can make huge profits. So here you have a strong resistance. Beta is showing a strong resistance. Price pulse is showing there are a lot of sellers. Your T55 or T5 line is showing that it is bearish. It has shown a red triangle. Here you can see that it was consolidating. It went all the way up. It has shown the magic pattern. That's it, right? You got confidence from three, four indicators. If three, four softwares are telling you the price will go down, you can confidently. So if I'm taking 500 contracts, you can understand what is my level of confidence. So when all the softwares are telling you the same thing, you can make nice profits. You can make huge profits. I hope it is making sense. So if all your friends are telling Pushpa 2 is good, you will be interested to watch it. If few friends are telling it is good, few friends are telling it is bad, you won't watch the movie. The same way, if all your softwares are telling price will go down, we can confidently short that and you can make profits. If two price pulse is telling that there are sellers, but beta is telling it is bullish, then you just ignore the trade because there will be hundreds of opportunities every day. Yeah, your 20% is also making nice gains. So if you see here, right, your T5 line is red, your price pulse line is red, your beta line is red. You have all red, red, red. Your momentum is becoming red, trend strength is becoming red. So it's all about if you see a lot of red, do bear calls. If you see this one green, this one blue, then you do bull puts. Then 90% of the time you will be making money. 95% of the time. So most probably it will break this one also because the number of sellers are increasing. The momentum you can take one more time the same bear call spread. Right, irrespective of whichever ticker you see, whether it is ES, NQ, SPX, SPY, right? That the logic is same, right? If you want to use Tesla, you are like Nvidia fan, you are a Tesla fan, you are so now it is overall looking bullish, right? You have buyers here, you have everything is looking green. Your price pulse is blue, your beta is green. There are more buyers here, there are more buyers here, buyers here. So it may go all the way to 13.3. That is your target. That is where the big companies want to sell it. So when they already kept some money, they will try to push the price up. Or people will see that okay, big sellers want to sell here. That means there is a potential for price to go till there. Generally, the other companies will buy and take the stock up to here. Then again, the companies will sell it off. Or right, they can put a limit order here, and then they will start buying the stock here. They will make money on the stock, and again when it goes there, they will make money on the options, or they will make money on the short side. So yeah, Rivian can go to 13.3. Yeah, if it is red one, that is sell orders. If it is green, that is buy orders. Right? If I go here and see, so if you see green color, that means they are my buy orders. Big companies are buying it. If you see green boxes, that means there are more small companies are buying it. This is where if you see a big number, that means big companies are buying. If you see the small boxes, think like small companies are buying here. So the price can go all the way till minimum your target is 13.22, but 99% it will go to 13.32. Sorry. So, right, while you are watching this chart, you can do different things. If it again goes little bit up, touch this line, again it will drop. Then again I can take ES short and Q short. I can make money on prop firms. You right, we can enter SPX bear calls. You can enter bear calls on NQ and ES because you have a strong confluence. You have a strong setup. And there are a lot of sellers here. So when price tries to go here, again the sellers will bring it down. So all we are doing is just watching one chart, but you can make money in so many different ways. As I said, if right within few minutes I'll show you. If it goes here and then starts dropping, I'll buy SQQ stock. You can just if you're a stock buyer, you can just buy SQQ stock. It will go up 20, 30 cents, 40 cents. You can sell it and make money. Or so yeah, within 5-10 minutes I'll show you 5-6 different ways. I'm just watching one chart, but how I can make money in 5-6 different ways. So you can multiply. We are making 90% success with all the earnings. So that's why I say always use position size and don't choose pick and choose a trade because you know Google company, right? Google also will make profits. You take profits. I already told everyone to take profits. Again, if it comes here, you can enter one more time. Google should make profits in next 15-20 minutes. Once it goes here, we can make profits on the bull put. We sold 187. We sold 182.5 and we bought 187.5. So if it goes close to 192, we'll make nice profits with Google. In the same way, IBM also should make profits. So if you follow the strategy and right, don't go for greed or don't. So if you have a 30-40% profit within few minutes, again, if we don't take it, the profit will become loss. So our minimum trim 80%. So now you are playing with your free trades, right? Don't try to wait for more, and then you lose all the profits in hand. Yeah, I'll tell you when to close. Yeah, you should not do market sell. You should do limit orders. because there are buy orders here, price went up, and again there are sell orders here. We'll wait to see if we see some red candles, then we can enter bear call one more time. Otherwise, it may go here and then drop. Take a short on ES because there are a lot of sell orders here. And I can, if I make some $50, that is good enough. So here on SPX also, I can see there is a huge sell order block. ES also, I can see it. So even if it goes little bit up also, there is again a huge sell order block. This one also went all the way to the top. So this also should start dropping. I took a nearly 60 $70 profit, or 75 or more. I already explained how to use beta and find if it is a choppy. You can watch the recording later. Yeah, I took 80% of the profits, holding 20% in the SPX. It's all about watching where the sellers are, and then we take the trades based on that. No, that one is on beta, which shows those blue lines, which will help you to determine if the blue lines are very close, that means it is trending. If the blue lines are far, that means it is choppy. After single shear, so again it should touch this and again drop. No, it came all the way to the bottom. Right? It went to the top, then again it came to the bottom, now again it will go up. There are a lot of buyers here. So price can go up. So I can, if I want to buy, maybe, so I bought some 10 stocks for SQQ. Right? So this is number one way to make money. If you are a low risk trader, just to buy the stocks. You don't need to worry whether even after 1 week, 10 days, it will go up, you will make profits. You don't need to worry about expiry date, theta decay, implied volatility, all those things. Right? If you have a big account, you can buy 1,000 stocks, 10,000 stocks, 100,000 stocks. It is up to you. And this is the least risk approach. Then the second approach, you don't have money, use the prop firms, right? They are giving you the money or they are giving you accounts where you can take the trades. I see that there are a lot of sellers here. So even if it goes here, it will come all the way down. So if you take Tradify or take step right, take profit trader, there are some accounts where directly from day one you can make money. There are some accounts where you have to complete evaluation and make money. So this is your approach to. where you wait for the sell order blocks. Whenever you see a sell order block, you you short it, or whenever you see buy order blocks, you go long. Right here, there are sell orders. So just I went short, and I can put my stop loss somewhere above this. Or right again, I see there is 3,000 sell orders here, 4,000 sell orders here. I can put my stop loss in case of any major good news suddenly. Even if stock goes so much up, I will take my loss here. Just I have to accept that okay, I made a mistake. I'll take loss. So you can put a stop loss here. Again, there is 90% you will make money because there are a lot of sellers here. Sometimes suddenly there can be some major news somewhere. Sometimes market can go up. So now you have sellers. So above that I'm putting a stop. If it breaks this resistance and goes up, then I want to close my trade with a loss. But if it goes all the way down, then I want to take my profits. Right again here, just to show example, I'm taking small profits. Or in the prop firms, you take small profits. You don't need to wait for $1,000 profit on a prop firm. You make $100, but make it, you copy it into 10 accounts, you are making $1,000. So you're taking a low risk approach, but you are multiplying it with multiple accounts. So your risk is minimal. Because I have some buyers here, I am trying to put. So if you see this box, there might be some buyers sitting waiting here, some buy orders. So I am keeping my target profit somewhere here. I see there are a lot of sellers, so I took a short. I put my target here, right? I am keeping my target here. So if it drops, then I'll take the profit. And again, if it goes there, again I'll short it. Again I'll wait. If it also breaks this, then I will enter short one more time. I'll make more profits because there is nothing. So if you see here, okay, for example, if it breaks this, then until here there are no buyers. So I can confidently take and I can. So now it is dropping. So again it started dropping. Right? Again, whether you use 5 minutes, you use 1 minute, you use 2 minutes, the logic is same. Right? Your core concept is same. Whenever the big companies are selling, you also sell. Whenever big companies are buying, you also buy. If you're right now, my SQQ is moving up. Right? If you go to Webull, right? Again, just for example, I took 10. If I have taken 1,000 stocks, because it is just $28. So for example, in a fund, I take 1,000 stocks, that is already $400 profit in few minutes. So on a prop firm is one more approach, right? Okay, instead of SQQ, let me show you. Yes, or TQQ. Now, if SQQ is going up, TQQ will go down. You can buy the puts, right? There is 19,000 sell orders here, lot of sellers here, lot of sellers here. We can do a bear call spread, right? You go here, the chance of price breaking this is very minimal. If I do a sell order, right, saying I sell 85.5 and I buy 86 call, and you are collecting some money. That money is like a free money because the chance for it to go here, break this or break this is very minimal. Even if it comes here again, it will drop. So you can do with TQQ or you can QQQ, right? You have QQQ stock, QQQ ETF. Again, you have a major resistance here. You have lot of sellers here. Now you go little bit up, sell 528 call, buy 529 call. As long as price stays below 528, all that money which you are collecting is yours. Right? Let me go and put the alert. Sell QQQ 528 call and buy 529 call for today collect premiums. Well, PQQ. 25, 25 call and buy 86 call, 27 collect premiums. At the same time, I can go to spike. So you have a lot of sellers here. So the price to break this is very, right, highly unlikely. So I can sell 606 call, buy 607 call, and you are collecting premiums. So you are just watching one chart, but you can make money in so many different ways. When you see in 1 minute, you see 5,000 here, 5,000 here, 10,000 here. In 5 minutes, it is combining all those things, showing there is a 40,000 sell order here. That means the big companies are trying to sell. So you waited here, there was a support, there are buyers, so it went up. Again, you touched the sellers, again, it started dropping. So whenever you go there, you take SPX bear call, you take SPY bear call, you take QQQ bear call, you can do TQQ bear call, or you can do SQQ stocks, you can do SQQ calls. You are just watching one chart. I can take ES, I can take NQ short, I can take ES short, or I can also do options with ES and NQ. Yeah, SQQ is like inverse of TQQ or QQQ. Yeah. Yeah, you can repeat the bear call one more time. SPX bear call, whatever it took. SPX. So that is the lowest least risk one. Or you can even get 6095, 6105. So you can see the colors also, right? They are completely red means completely bearish. You can confidently short ES or NQ. When they are becoming blue, that means they are bullish. Red means bearish. If there is a border around it, that means the trend is changing from bullish to bearish or bearish to bullish. There is a possibility for it to come all the way down. Yeah, already with PLTR yesterday we covered that previous loss, but yeah, I'll let you know. I'm pasting everything in the options alert channel, all the alerts. Again, your SPX, by QQQ, TQQ, SQQ, everything moving. So again, that made $100. That 100 you are copying into 10 accounts. That is $1,000 profit. Right? You waited for a proper setup. You saw there is a 10,000 sell order block. If you go to lower time frame, it will show you much clearly. Now there is a high possibility for it to come all the way till minimum this 60, 89. So without you risking your own money, you can take trades on take profit trader. Right? All you are doing is waiting for this type of setup. You got a magic pattern. You have a nice gap. It will come all the way down. Again, it will start going up. You take long. Again, if you see going down, you take short. Make money on both the ways. Not much further. Come on, I want IBM to drop to the support is here. There are some buyers there. Let us go. I think our IBM should be in profits now. 9032. IBM is in profits here. You saw there are a lot of sellers here. You go and do a bear call spread at the top of that. Yeah, only 242.50 is right. Again, everything will not make profit, but if we had one loss at 242.50, then we took the 257, 216, that made profits. PLTR, we had a loss. Yesterday, we took another bull put that made huge gains, right? So for every out of 10, we are making 9. But that for that one also, I'm giving some other trade to compensate that. So if you say that, right, I have a small account, I'm not able to take, or I did not, right, out of all the 10, I only took one, right? So there is nothing I can do. Hmm. So that's where I say always divide your position size into 5%, 5%, 5% each. Don't try to put everything in one trade because no software or no analyst can give all 100% successful trades. Yeah. If you have a small account, if you have only one position, you can take all the profits, right? If you have three positions, take profit on two. If I say okay, take 80%, because generally what happens with earnings is there can be a huge drop or huge bounce. So sometimes the trend may continue. Sometimes again it already went to a premium zone from the discount, right? So let us take an example of uh, some stock like Disney. It went all the way to the premium because Disney reported good earnings. It went all the way to the premium. But if you wait for more and more gains, it already went to the premium. You are still waiting, and then from premium again, it is going back to discount or somewhere. So you had profits, but you did not book it on time. But when you book 80%, your risk is very, very minimal. If it goes more up, you will make more profits. Or if it starts dropping, minimum you would close them at a break even. On 80%, you took the gains, so your risk will be very minimal when you keep taking the profits. Your SQQ is making, right? Again, as I said, with 10 it is 1.7. With 100 it is $17. With 1,000 you would have made $170. With 10,000 that is $1,700 within few minutes. So at the same time, uh, yeah. So I made nearly $200 here, right? Again, if I copy that into 10 accounts, that is a $2,000 profit without risking your own money. At the same time, you are doing stocks. At the same time, you are doing bear calls with SPY, QQQ, TQQ, SPX. So you are just watching one chart, but you are multiplying your time. It is not just about volume. If you understand what are the different ways you can make money, that is also important, right? If you are only doing stocks, that means you are right. You are not spending your time worth it. If you are just taking stocks here, you are watching the same chart. You are only buying stocks. Then you are only making $1, $2 per. So your time is not worth for that. But at the same time, you are also trading prop firms, you are making money with the prop firms. You are taking stocks and making money with the stocks. You are taking futures, you are making money on your personal account. You are taking options on the futures, you are making money with that. Then now you are right for your billing rate will become $1,000 per hour instead of $50 per hour. So that is what you need to understand. So for example, we'll show you like what are the different ways I'm using the time now. Right, I'll share it on the US equity channel. So at the same time, I'm watching the same chart like you, but I'm taking trades in so many different ways. After some time, I'll help you. I'm still watching all the charts and everything. So if you have any questions, you can put in the chat window. I've shown you, right? We are making with stocks, options, futures. Again, if it goes here, again, I can take a shot. Came all the way down. There is a previous day high. So again, it started bouncing. Again, when it goes here, again, it will drop. Again, I can take a shot. Yes, we are holding CMG bull puts. Right now, again, you can see sellers here. The chance of dropping is again high. Even if it goes little bit up, my risk is minimal. Right? I can put a stop loss somewhere here. Either it will touch this and drop, or touch this and drop, or it might touch this and drop big. We're holding all the SPY, QQQ bear calls, SPY bear calls, SPX bear calls. The price will not just move in one direction, right? Even though you will buy the puts, always it will go up, come down, go up, come down. So always it will be creating higher highs, higher lows. So again, it is dropping big. It's 145. One more time, he has made nice profits. Right? All we are doing is whenever it is going up, we know in 5 minutes or 1 hour it is looking bearish. Right? Overall, it is bearish. Today morning itself, we saw that we are close to the premium zone. Right? There are a lot of sellers here. That means our bias or our direction should be bearish today. Right? If you are close to discount, you will always look for buy signals. When you are close to premium, always your focus is on the sell signal. So now I'll go to 1 minute. Whenever I see some sellers, we can always do the sell. Right, again, if it comes and starts moving up, I'll ignore that buy signal, buy direction. Because in 5 minutes you are bearish. In 1 minute, you only take the sell side. If 5 minutes is bullish, in 1 minute you only take the buy signals. APM is dropping more, but I can take the profits. You can come all the way here to 56.1 and then bounce. It's not a big order block, so even sellers can break this and go much down. Here also you have 617, 2000, 4000, maybe 252 is a strong block. Price came all the way to the support, so I booked my profits here. Now again it is bouncing. Again, if it goes and touch some sell order block or right, let us say it will go here or it may go here and start dropping. Then I can enter short one more time and again it will come all the way down. It may come here or next time it may come all the way here. Hmm. Yeah, if any of you are not in US equities channel, you can join. Click on that, and you can join the channel. That is where I post all the alerts, and there are any free meetings. And share all that there. So yeah, if you are right, once you gain experience, you for quick scalping, you want to quickly take the trades for within few seconds or few minutes, then you do scalping. You watch 5 minutes. If 5 minutes is bearish, right? If your 5 minutes is looking bearish, you can see if sellers are in control, sell with lot of sell orders here. Then you go to 1 minute and take all the whenever it is close to a sell order block, or whenever you see there is a sell block, you see a sell block, you take the you take in 1 minute. So you quickly make $50, $70, and you copy them into 10 accounts, 20 accounts. Or you don't want to take say, with a such speed, then you just follow 5 minutes. Whenever you have a big sell order block, you take the trades and you can hold until it goes and touches. But within that time, there can be lot of up and downs. Patiently. So always look at the higher time frame, right? If you want to take trades in 5 minutes, always look at 1 hour. If you want to take trades in 1 minute, look at 5 minutes, and then based on the trend, you take the trades. Don't just look at 1 minute and take the trades, or don't just look at 5 minutes and take the trades. Based on 1 hour trend, you can use 5 minutes and you can take the trades and make money. Again, everything you'll get by practice. Once you take some time to learn, you can easily do it. Tesla has a bad news today, so that's why I'm not entering Tesla. Yes, again, one more time we took profits on it. Yes. So once you take the trades, you put the limit orders. You can put your stop loss, you can put where you want to take the target. So even though you're not watching the chart, automatically the trades will happen. You don't need to keep looking at the chart. Right, I'll put my profits here. Right, I can go and just put my stop loss here. So I don't need to keep watching this chart. Now I can go and look at, okay, how is GC looking? GC is also bearish. Went all the way up, did a double top, then started dropping. There's a resistance here, there is a resistance here, so it may come all the way down. Maybe it seems much more. If it can drop further, so now we are at a discount, but there are no buyers here. Then price will come all the way down to this point. But there might be a small pullback because already dropped so much. It will go a little bit up and again drop. Yes, he's making profits again. So this is my take profit pro account, right? So whenever you make $3,000, 4,000, at the end of the day, I can go and request for a 2,000 profit. I can keep 52,000 in the same account. I'm copying into another 10, 5, 10 accounts. So all you need is every day you can make $500,000 profit. At the end of the day, you can go and request for a payout. You don't need to wait for 2 weeks to get your salary. Every day you can go and request. So I'm trying to make 53,000 by end of today, and then I can take $1,000 as a cash out at the end of the day. Again tomorrow, again you make another 1,000. Again go and take a payout, and you are copying in 5, 10 accounts. So not just 1,000, you are basically getting a 10,000 cash out every day. That is the major advantage. You are taking a small risk. You are waiting. You are looking at 5 minutes, taking in 1 minute. So your risk is minimal. And at the same time, you are making with SPX, you are making with SQQ, you are making with QQQ, you are making with TQQ. So it's all about practicing. Right? If you can make 1,000, 2,000, 3,000 a day, how much you should pay for tools or for trainings or right? We are ready to pay to work for 60,000, 70,000 per annum. We are paying so much fee. Here you can make that within a month or less than that. But you have to first understand the tools, learn the tools, practice the tools. Second, you have to control your emotions. And they pay consistently. There are firms like Take Profit, they are there since last 5, 10 years. But I already told you 5 minutes, you are looking at a higher time frame. In 5 minutes, we see that lot of sellers. We are already at a premium zone. Already there is a lot of bearish. But it is very choppy today, right? It is not just going in one direction. It came down, going up. Again came down. Again you have a support here. It may come touch this, again go up. So there is no trend. It is a choppy day. Whenever there is a trend, you can just stay in the 5 minutes and you can trade. But whenever it is choppy, you watch 5 minutes trend, then go to 1 minute, and you know that it is a bearish day. So whenever you see that, for example, if it comes here, it may go up again. So don't take the buy opportunities. Whenever it goes and touch some sell order block, it may again drop. But take the sell side opportunities, but not the buy side opportunities. There is a possibility for it to come all the way here because there are more buyers here. There are a lot of sellers here. There are some buyers here. There are more buyers here. So price will always try to come where there are more buyers. There are sellers here, sellers here. I'll put my stop loss somewhere here. It's okay to take small losses. Next trade again we can cover it. So if you can get that habit, you will be very successful. Right, yeah. There is a support here, but I thought because already it came multiple times, thought it might break, but it is I took the stop loss here because it touched the support and trying to bounce up again. And again, if it goes up here, again I can take. Now it touched the resistance, but you see there is a lot of gap here. So I won't take a shot until I see that it is at the top and starts dropping. So always you watch multiple things, right? It is not that just you watch that, oh, it touched the resistance, so it will drop. Right? It may go a little bit up, touch this, or touch this, and then drop again. Or maybe touch this. So we always need to look for a confluence. Confluence means your multiple indicators telling that price will go down or price will go up. So here you got a buy signal. Here you got a buy signal. Here it touches the support. Right? So you got a confluence. So you can make money with the buy. In the same way, if I get a sell signal and it starts dropping, then you enter the short. Because this morning itself, as I told you, it is a choppy day. It is just going up and down. Right? It is just in this range, went up, came down, went up, came down, went up. Again, it may come down. So whenever it is going up, you make money. Whenever it is coming down, you make money. So overall, it is bearish. So whenever you get a sell signal, it is much more you can confidently take. Because I have a perfect confidence here. I got a buy here. I got buy here. There is a support here. So I also took a long position. We are still holding our QQQ, SPY, SPX, all the bear calls. Right, today, if you take puts, it would be very dangerous because it is just choppy, not going down. That will create big losses if you buy puts or calls, unless you are a very fast scalper. But your bear calls will make nice profits today. So 60 to 70% of the time, market will be in a consolidation or in a choppy condition. Only 30-40% of the time, it will be in trend. So if you do bull puts, bear calls, 70% of the time you will win. If you do naked calls, naked puts, only you have a limited opportunity to make money. Prop accounts, there are 30-40 companies. You can take whichever prop firms you want. Bear calls and bull puts, in both the times you collect the money. When you are bearish, you do bear calls. When you are bullish about something, you do bull puts. You can wait to buy the bear calls. Again, it can come all the way down. So I'm watching AFL. At right time, I can do something to make that. It went all the way to 110 plus, but again it dropped. Yet again, it went touch the resistance. We got the sell signal. We got the red dot. Then it came, right? We got the red dot. Yeah. So your SPX, by QQQ, TQQ, everything making nice profits with the bear calls. Right? If you want, you can always trim some 80% and keep 20% for more. There is very less chance for SPX to go all the way till that. Right? We took somewhere here, so it should break this resistance. It should break this resistance to go to that 6100. So that is very, very low risk. We know it is right a choppy day. That also we don't want to take risk, right? Because with SPX, it can make a lot of money and also it can. So we took a low risk trade, went went above two resistance levels, took the multiple bear calls here. We took 6100, 6110, 60, 6105, 6115. So all those are making huge profits now. If you're in options channel, you'll see each and every alert. See that blue box where it is in a consolidation. So another way for you to identify the whether the day will be choppy or not, if you see the trend strength, you can see that nearly except 15 minutes everywhere it is red. It means there is no strength in the trend. Even though it says as bullish, but really it is not bullish. If it is bullish, if everything is green, then it would have gone. But now bulls are trying to go up, sell, bears are trying to bring it down. Again, bulls are trying to go up, bears are bringing it. So there is no strength. That's why don't take any calls or puts when market is like this for any instrument. When you see strength very low, that is the best day for bear calls and bull puts. Again, price may go all the way here, touch it, and then again drop. Always, whenever price comes down, keep the stop loss little bit below. I thought it will go touch this and then drop, but if it drops, I'll take a stop loss and then I can make with shorts. Otherwise, it may touch this and again go up, small pullback. I'm waiting for a gap here. If the gap forms, then I can take a shot. You have to use normal candles. Don't use high kinetic. Yeah, we are holding our bear calls because, as I said, go to 6100. We took somewhere above 6100. The chances, right? It already went so much high. So again, it can drop. It can touch 6080 and again drop below. So if it goes above 6085, so we have again resistance there. If it breaks that, we can take profit. Otherwise, you can keep nearly 100% of your premiums. Again, it may come all the way down. So if we get a sell signal, we can enter again one more time. We can enter 6090, 6095. Because still the trend strength is looking weak. Still overall it is choppy. Google is moving good. Already, if somebody entered for the Google spread for the first time, they would have already there. It is in very nice profits. Nearly $1.5. So by tomorrow, if it stays above 192.5, then we'll make 100% of premiums. Or even if it stays around 191, 192 also, we'll make profits. LTR, I think we can do something like overbought now. We can do one term, 112. Hourly also it went or one or two or three. So there's a high possibility for a drop. So I'm doing 110, 112 bear call for ELTR. We'll see a big drop tomorrow. Or so PLTR 110, 112 bear call. But if we say PLTR stays below 110, then we can keep all that money. There is a strong resistance here. Most probably it should start dropping all the way to 106.5. And because it is choppy, if you buy puts again, the risk is high, right? It is just staying choppy, just going up and down. So that's why we did a bear call spread. So as long as it stays below 110, all that money is yours. 60, 90, 60, 95. 60, 90, 60, 95 bear call for SPX. So that means you sell 60, 90 and buy 60, 95 and collect 65 to $70. You can do one in the bottom. You will not go below this. You can also do bull puts. We took 110, 112. If all if AFLs, we have to do something. I'm seeing like waiting for the right level for AFL to take because we got a debit call. I should not have gone debit call. I should have done a credit spread there. I also got a SPX bull put. The bull put is 60, 60, 60, 55 or 60, 60, 60, 50 bull put. The PLT are already dropping. It's very, very choppy today. Just moving up and down, but right, whatever it is, we can make money. So we took something above this, we took something below this. So as long as it stays choppy like this, we'll make money in both sides. We already shared all the trainings on how to play for ER spreads. Let me do one time. Amazon. We always need to be in daily 3 years. Premium zone, but we don't have any sell orders. We have buyers here, buyers here, buyers here, buyers here. Generally, last half an hour, 1 hour, if we see any sell orders, it can drop. Otherwise, we can do some pull put somewhere here below 210. Then you'll make because if it price comes here, then buyers will take it up. So if you do a bull put somewhere here, all that money is yours. If you have sellers here, we can do bear calls. Yeah. So SPX is very choppy, which we need, right? If it stays like this, you will make a lot of money on all the bear calls we got. You'll make a lot of money on all the bull puts we got. We don't want it to move up or move down. We want it to continue like this. So 90% of the retail traders will either buy the puts, buy the calls, all of them will lose. Whereas we'll make nearly 90% profits on everything. So it is very difficult for most of the analyst traders to give when market is choppy. Yeah, we got 60, 60, 60, 55 because the chances for it to go below 60, 60 is very less. Even if it comes to the 60, 62, it will go up. So as long as price stays above this, all that money is yours. As long as price stays below this, all that money is yours. Because price is just moving choppy without trend strength, the chances are very less. Maybe right even you don't need to worry about SPX because even if Amazon reports good earnings or bad earnings, by 3 o'clock this will get closed. So even that reports good earnings, if it goes up or bad earnings, it will go down. But still, by that time, you already made your 100% profit. Okay, Brian. Hope it is making sense. And right, it is like a gold mine. If you take time and take trades, you can make every day huge money. Nearly 95% profit on all the bear calls, whatever we got this morning. Yes, Srini, you have to wait for your monthly renewal, and then whenever your monthly renewal is there, you can request for making changes to the indicators. Otherwise, every day one indicator, right? There are few members. They ask like, okay, today give me beta, tomorrow they give reversal because yeah, there are a lot of good indicators. Yeah, hurry, you can get it. You can get the PLTR. Yeah, still tomorrow also it can go further down. Yeah, Google is positive. Yeah, you can hold TQQ, QQQ, everything. Prop accounts are mainly for futures. There are few prop firms like tradethepool.com like that for stocks, but earlier they used to be firms for options, but there are not anything which are reliable for options. Yeah, 60, 65, 60, 60 also will make profits. Because as long as it SPX stays above that price, you will make profits on both the sides. Here there is a strong support. So again, if it comes here, again it will go up. There is a 22 million order block here. So these buyers will try to push the price up. These sellers will push the price down. So your bear calls, your bull puts, both will make money. It's not good to short. Wait again, if you see here, there are a lot of buyers. So don't short NQ or anything. It is very choppy today. So if you are a scalper, you can scalp quickly using 1 minute. But otherwise, better you don't take any trades. It again, it is coming close to a buy order block. Again, SPX will go up. So if you want to book profits on the bear calls, you can book all the profits on the bear calls. Next 5 minutes, again it will start bouncing up. Then you can book the profits on the bull puts. I think you can take gains. Yeah, okay, baby. I'll book that and refund that $100. Mahesh, you have to send the license. You can enter machine ID. Okay, everyone. So I'll end the session here. I have to analyze all the earnings reports. Yeah, anything, right? You have a setup session at 6 p.m. You can join setup session and we'll help any members. if you're not able to see the numbers or SPA, right? For SPX sell orders or buy orders, either you have to connect to a brokerage or you have to connect to a you have to buy the data from TradingView. Or you can connect to Webull or IBKR or something, then you will see those numbers. No, we already took the bull puts. We'll make profits on the bull puts. We'll make profits on the bear calls. Yeah, you can take profit on everything on all the bear calls. So I'm closing all the bear calls. I am holding the bull puts which we got. Yes, so SPX will bounce at 60-65 now. Yeah, thanks everyone. So if I see any strong setups, I'll post in the channels, and also for all the option sellers, earning sellers, I'll post it. But I hope you can see the value. You can see like just with one trade, one SPX trade, it made nearly 200K plus today. If you want, I can share it. You can see, right? Nearly SPX bear call around $80,000. Another $19,000 with SPX bear call. PLTR another $6,000-7,000. And in some time we'll also make on the bull puts. Bull puts will start making profits. And so it's all about if you take time, you can make money every day. Yeah. Okay, everyone. Thank you, and have a nice rest of the day.